Well, 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 well. Hello, hello. Hello, Yoking Gate. $5%, that's crazy. Yoking is so gay, so gay. Meow, meow, meow. Guess what? We have 100k agris to use. I need to offload these items real quick. Okay. So, do I go try Kadri X or Onglin Forest first? Onglin Base or whatever it's called. I also want to try Olun's, but I don't have a party right now. That's a lot of people looking for Dolans. All of the parties are full. I think I'm gonna start with an hour of eggs. Surely they didn't just completely fucking obliterate the spot, right? Oh, we have a drop rate event. I forgot. I forgot we had drop rate event. That's pretty good, to be fair. I don't remember I keep yours. I think it's here. Hello? Where's my mining realm? Bro, hold on. It killed my horse. It already killed my horse. Why did the mining realm not pop? I was in the wrong spot, I guess? I think I was in the wrong spot. Oh, fuck me, bro. I hate having to go into mining realm here. Takes so long. Okay. Let's see how fucking dead this spot is now. Takes so long to charge them up, bro. Yo, Seaport, how you doing, man? Okay, that's confirmed then. They removed the 30 trash from both the ones that explode and the ones that don't explode. About to grind on fish some more. Good luck, sir. I'm just gonna probably try out like different spots today. Gonna do an hour attacks, then probably an hour at Kadri. Then maybe 1 hour at Tungrid. Although Tungrid I don't think is gonna be a big change. I might try Onglin base, even though like I never grinded there, so I don't know how much trash I was doing before, to be real. I was in Vicious Shadows or Death Blow. Suck uses Vicious. You have 100% crit rates on everything, pretty much. Like your lowest skill is 50% crit rates. So with that on and crit level 5, you always have 100% crit chance, basically. Try BSR recovery. That's also like possible. Doing BSR recovery shenanigans with the artifacts. Oh, with the light sunset, sorry. But I didn't want to bother, because that means another 2 Kabuas that I need, you know. By the way, they're gonna increase the amount of artifact presets we get. Like the amount of slots we can get. That's gonna be a nice change. I feel like 10 artifact preset slots is not like that much. Oh. I kinda shouldn't have made it that. Oh well. Don't bother, I already tested. You tested what? Onglin base or X Sanctuary? I think Kadri will be nice though. I think the Kadri changes will be nice. Oh. So, you're talking about that, but we might get Reforged Stones for the armors as well. And if we get Reforged Stones for the armors, we're gonna be able to run like 3.5 BSR recovery or some shit like that. Yo, Anna. How X feeling? I mean, I just started. I just started in an hour. But I think it's probably gonna be cooked. Because like from the calcs I had made before today, when I saw the changes. Oh, we have new sales from event, yeah. From the calcs I had made before the changes, this spot is gonna be pulling like 20% less trash today. But we'll see if that's true or not. Actually, yeah, save boards. There's been data mine of either... It's basically new Reforged Stones. But we don't know if it's for armors or if it's just like upgraded versions of the current Reforged Stones we have. But like either way, we're getting one of the two. Either upgraded Reforged Stones or just armor Reforged Stones. Yeah, I'm doing an hour with Agris. The change today, by the way, was a massive buff for Agris consumption here, though. Because you were using so much agris here, like 40k an hour, just because the big guys were using up like 5 times the agris than the small ones. So at least, at the very least, you're gonna drain agris slower here, which is nice. Arigato. It's been 10 minutes, roughly. I have like 8k trash. I can see with the weapons still being able to do like 50k each trash on agris. Maybe I should have grinded without agris, because the only hour I did after the last nerfs was without agris. So it's gonna be harder to compare my numbers now. Did I ever give you content creator offer? I am a content creator. I don't know why I have a different title. But I am part of the content creator program of video. I'm just not a partner. They have like 2 levels. Like, video has 2 levels for content creators. You have the content creator partner, the content creator program, and the partner program. The video partners are the ones that like they invite for certain events. They also have like more viewership and shit like that, you know? Or title, I mean. Oh, I had the title equipped. I think I unequipped because the title I'm using right now, you needed to have like this title equipped for a certain knowledge, I think. That's why I swapped, and I forgot to go back to the content creator title. But to be fair, I have other titles, like good ones, anyway. The content creator title is kinda ugly, I'm gonna be real. Content creator title is literally just blue saying content creator, that's it. There's another content creator title that's like yellow, but that's the one for the partners. gay. Shut up, yo king. Yeah. After my holidays, my vacation next week, I need to figure out the YouTube thing and how to get music over into the YouTube stream. I still need to figure that out. How many of these tokens are people getting, by the way? I saw the tokens had like good rewards, the event tokens. Maybe I'll have to make sure I'm fishing overnight for them. I'd see myself about these tokens. Yeah, I mean, I saw that you got like, you can get crowns and hammers and shit with them. So the rewards seem decent at least. I think these are like the apology tokens for delaying it done now. That NA drama so mild. Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah. Honestly, I regret watching it because it was just distracting me from what I actually had to do yesterday. And I ended up not doing it. I ended up just getting distracted and it wasn't even that good, I don't know. Was listening to it while grinding. I don't grind that late, man. I was supposed to review some old VODs I had. I ended up not doing it. Okay. Oh, there's an Exmarie here. They nerfed Exmarie to not activate the Wormrit anymore. Your gear, so you don't need to grind 10 hours a day. That's also real. Having gear is a blessing. You don't need to waste time grinding every day. Yeah. I feel like with Agris this spot will still be fine, by the way. Like with Agris this spot will still be pulling like 2 bill in trash almost, so... It is what it is. X got nerfed? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. I'm here to see how much the nerf is, basically. So you guys don't need to come here. I'm taking the bullets, don't worry. Okay. Doing that one alive, fuck that. 1.3 bill after nerf was doing 2.3 with Agris. 1.3 without agris is what you mean, or? Because that's even lower than I was calculating in my head. Like, I'm expecting a decrease of like 30% compared to the nerf of last week. If you compare it to the first nerf, then yes, I can see the nerf, the loss in trash being that big. If you compare it to the nerf from to the stage from 2 weeks ago, sorry. But I don't think it's gonna be that big from last week. Let me go worse. I haven't paid attention to the Twitch drops, by the way. Are the Twitch drops good? Do I need to watch some streams? Because I haven't paid attention to them like the past 1-2 weeks. It's like I heard that they removed the ones that were like really good from the ball. I think I need to put my AC lower, bro. It's so hot again. No one else. Oh, got a boss. I'll take it. Raise your gate, today boss is at 9 PM. Yes, I will help you guys. Just a heads up, I can't next week though. 'Cause I won't be here. But I don't mind helping this week. I'm scared. Oh, we're doing bird today? I mean, bird is easy. As long as you do the water orbs correctly on the second phase, bird is easy. Unless you play Mystic, actually. If you play Mystic, bird is hard, apparently. Am I Gavention? The fuck is that? The convention of gays? Is that what you mean? Is that what the Gavention is? Crazy. My Zibov actually run out. Yes? Okay. Okay, okay. You're freaky. And German. And gay. Disto, disto. Just say that to bait me because I'm playing Mystic. No, I said that to bait Carvalho because he plays Mystic and he keeps dying on our bosses. And he can't do the mechanics correctly because he has like no brain cells. I was not trying to bait you. I swear. I swear, I swear. I completely forgot you were not on Awakening Witch, even though the class is broken. Two-thirds of those go hand in hand. GG. So real. As I said, it can come the next 3 weeks, so we still need a +1 somehow. I mean, as I said, I can't next week, then on the other ones, I guess I can come and help. But you guys eventually need to find a 5th, so I... I can't just fucking... I can't this overtime, you know? What's this, working without getting paid? That's not fair. I'll have to complain to Jay. Saying I want to be paid for helping people on doing bosses. Why don't you guys ask Mir if he wants to join? I think Mir came back to the game recently, right? Maybe he wants to do bosses too. Unless he already has a party, I guess. He has a group? Oh, okay. Oh, I know you need to recruit. Today I got whispered in Discord by Yoint. Do you guys remember Yoint from Rune? Yoint is back. He said he's been like lurking on my stream sometimes. And he was asking me for gear advice, so I think he is playing. But I didn't look at his gear yet. I need to check. I need to check on Discord. Because he sent me the gear and I haven't answered yet because I didn't have time today. But it might be a gearlet, I don't know. Kimkin, yo Kitsune, how are you doing? Yo Ryan, how are you doing? How is X now? That's what I'm checking. But it's kind of hard to check until the end of the hour because The only thing they changed is the amount of trash loot you get, basically. Right, so... Like, all I can say is that I did, what, 30 minutes now? Yeah, I did 30 minutes now. 9.9 on the storage. I don't know how much I have on my ores. I would need to check. Let me go check on the ores. 15.6, 15.7 plus 9.9. 16.6, like 25. Like 25k, 26k right now. So with Dagger is like 50k an hour. Not very good, I'm gonna be real, because 50k an hour is what some people could do without Daggers before. I guess the good classes will still be pulling like maybe 60k an hour with Daggers, you know? You look at this gear, flaming will not help. I would never do that. I don't remember that happening ever. You must be mistaken, Selens. Was he playing a lot of Lost Ark and Throne of Liberty? I don't know about Throne of Liberty, but I do think he was playing Lost Ark, yeah. I don't know about Throne of Liberty. Maybe he was on the with the other rune people. Although I'm not sure, because a lot, well, not a lot, but some rune people were on Orc and he wasn't there. So unless he maybe joined like the ones from Inertia, the group from Inertia, the Frenchies. Because I think he joined is French, right? It's barely pulling 38 to 40k before the nerfs without Agris. Yeah, I wasn't pulling that. I wasn't pulling more than that either on Corsair. Don't worry. I would say that 50k with Agris is probably like 26 or 27 without Agris, right? Maybe a bit more, maybe 30k. I think 30k. Because that's what I was thinking, and that's what I said, like, as soon as I saw the nerfs on last Friday, I said at the time that we were gonna lose around 20 to 30% of our trash loot, maybe more, from this change. And that I would probably go from doing like 38k to around 30k, because I would lose like 7 or 8k trash. That's what I was thinking. And it kind of seems like that's what's happening right now. How much was the trash value here? 26.9. I mean, 30k trash without Agris is basically 700 mil, right? It's 260 times 3. So it's like 770 mil, some shit like that. Which, honestly, if you look at every other grind spot around this AP level, those numbers are correct now. Let's just say that, right? The numbers are correct now. If you consider how much other spots are pushing in trash loot at this AP level. The thing you need to remember is that these pairs, if these pairs are selling, you easily make like another 700 mil. just in these pairs. So I do think the spot is not like completely cooked yet. You have nerfed it hard. I mean, they did, yeah. 2 weeks ago was even crazier, right? Like 2 weeks ago, people were basically pulling like 45k without agris on like average classes. Spawn was fun, well, that's a big from Prig in the SR. Yeah, but I think that's the problem they had with it, right? That the people that were grinding here, a lot of them shouldn't. They should be grinding at higher spots. I think that's why they wanted to nerf it. They really, really, really want to send people like up into higher grind spots little by little. Which is not that bad. People just make like a... People just need to remember what it's like to grind the spots. Even if it's not like the best money in the game, basically. So I feel like a lot of people are, if they're not grinding the best money in the game, they complain instantly. And that includes players that are on mid game and early game, by the way. Because that's why players have been complaining, right? The players that have been complaining because of these changes are the ones that were like grinding trolls for basically the same money as the SR. But they had no gear. Because trolls was just an unbalanced spot. And you didn't, not only did you not need gear for it, you still got like crazy money as long as you played the broken class there. You should bring back Kratuga days. I fucking hated Kratuga. How bad is it now? I didn't even see anyone talking about Kratuga with these changes. It's probably just worse than Surrender Elvis, so no one goes there. I think the only reason people would even want to go Kratuga is just for the fucking artifacts anyway. Okay. Okay, got a boss. Can I kite the boss for 4 minutes? That's the question. I'm gonna try. No, I killed it. Oh well. Now I need another boss before the end of the hour. My mom randomly called me. The fuck? I think I muted, right? Okay. Yeah, I did. My mom called me, and I wasn't sure if I muted the microphone. Is your mom gay? She might be. Who knows? Maybe I got it from where. That explains everything. Yeah. I unironically thinking of just getting up and going for my AC command. It's so fucking hot, bro. It's like, it's not only hot because of the heat outside, it's the fucking computer as well. I don't know. I think at the end of the year I am gonna upgrade my PC. Like around January or something. I think I'm gonna swap to AMD. And maybe even grab a better cooler as well. Might get like a bigger case so I can run a three fan cooler instead of a 2-fan one. We normally, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's a PC like this. The PC is getting hot, and then it's also hot. It's also hot in the room at the same time. It's so cooked, man. Like I'm surrounded by forests is always cool. Yeah. Don't have AC in our block. I mean, I do have an AC, but it's just not enough, bro. The heat temperature here in Portugal is off the charts during summer. It's too annoying. And our houses are kind of built in a way that they retain the heat, kinda. I don't know. I'm going for the AC. Hold on. Surely that will be enough for me to not melt. Tomorrow we have tomorrow is Global Labs. Surely the Sage nerfs are coming tomorrow on Global. This time for real. No cap. Sage nerfs. They're coming. Sage nerf witch buff. That is not happening. Sage nerf and striker buffs. That's what we're getting tomorrow. Mark my words. Yo, Nams, how you doing? Maybe some grinding, some Tungrid. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try Tungrid. The only change they did was minus 10% on the Visionary. And honestly, that's not gonna help us. Since my problem at Tungrid was just the fucking cooldown issues. I was killing packs too fast. So I didn't have part of my combo up for the next pack. Tungrid is like the best money spot. I don't know where else I could grind. I mean, if you only care about money, then Tungrid is probably the best, yeah, for your EP. Otherwise, I'll say the same I said to multiple people. Look at the treasure compass. Look at the treasure map. If you still don't have HP pots, mana pots, look at grinding that as well. You know, people don't need to necessarily always be on the best money spot for their AP level. Maybe you need some accessory cups, for example. You can like go grind some Fogans or some shit for a bit when you don't have Agris. Don't do it while we have Agris, cause Fogans fucking sucks as an Agris spot, but yeah. Only missing the Gathering Piece. Oh, that one is easy to get. That one is easy to get. I don't know if you know, but they massively buffed the drop rate on that shit. Not only do you get more pities now than you did as well, they massively dropped the drop rate on the Gathering one. Say wah, wah, wah. I don't have good enough mana. I just my try mana's on. Your try mana's what? You mean O? Tanning knife? Or butcher or whatever? Because like, if you have full try manas, that's pretty good. Full try manas gear is pretty good. It's not like you're gonna get much better than that. Unless you invest a lot of money. And Grand Manchams. I want to Chira, so I'll do a Tanis. I don't know what the best Tanis spot is right now. I actually don't know what the best Tanis spot is. There's like a lot of options, because you have Mirror Mock, you have Traitor's Graveyard, you have just Polyforest, Rotty Cave, Fadas. There's so many spots that drop a Tanis, man. If it dropped from Centaurs, that would probably be the best spot. But I think PA was smart enough to think about that and not include it on the drop table of Centaurs. I'm at 50% right now. I should have it in like 2 weeks of weeklies. Is that counting the event weeklies? I thought the weekly only gave 5. I think Fadas was good for Otanis. I mean, before the change, I think the best spot was Mirror Mock. I'm pretty sure. Polyforest, the big issue is that like you need really good pets there. Mirror Mock, you could just fucking AFK, and even with bad pets, you would get all of the loot. You didn't really need to worry about it. Yeah, the event weeklies might have ended today. I think it was the last week. Yeah, I don't see any event quests, so they are definitely over. Bro, this year's Termin Festival is fucking shit. I don't understand why they gave us a fishing event that's just worse than fishing on Valia, for example, you know? Like, why did they even bother giving us a fish event if it's just worse than fishing in Valia? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh well. Very loud. I'm cooked. You're only cooked because for some reason the mana pot doesn't have like a small version. Like the HP one does. I think they did it because if you have a small version of the mana pot, I think people wouldn't even bother grinding the full thing. Because like with a single small one, most people would never have mana issues again. Very few classes that even need. need to go worse. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes until I'm done here. I'm gonna see how much agris this consumed as well. Because I feel like instead of 40k agris, at least it'll only be consuming like 20k now. Just buy it right now, it's so cheap still. Yeah, I mean, you can also just buy the mana pot, that's true. Like, for a lot of people, a mana pot is like alpha Tet Devo. And Tet Devo is like a huge upgrade for a lot of people. You know? So I can see why they wouldn't really want to buy the mana pot, because unless you're PvPing on classes that have like no way of mana recovery, you can kind of live without the mana pot. You can just kind of, you know, use normal mana pots during PvP. And most classes have ways of sustaining their mana during PvE. Like Corsair, I can just either Q or WF, and I'll get like a lot of mana back. On PvP, I can't do that because it's not like a good way of using those skills. But on PvE, it's fine. Was this spot in the Stabon? Not really. Pá, eu vou acabar da grande em 2 minutos, Gaddafi. Mas, pá, aí... Comparado com 2 semanas atrás, o spot está tipo 30% pior. B-Nut is super cheap due to the event quests. The fuck is B-Nut? What's a good melee awakening class to play for PvE? For PvP, sorry. Melee. How melee do you want? That's the question. Does Awakening Sage count as melee to you? Or is it more like mid-range? Mystic Striker, bro. No, don't fucking tell people to play Mystic. Telling them to be a DP bot. I mean, if Awakening Sage counts as melee to you, that's like my first suggestion. Besides that, if you like 1v1s and like small scale, like 3v3s, shit like that, Awakening Line is not bad. You can play Awakening Striker, yes. Awakening Musa is also like a melee class. That's like, if you're good at Awakening Musa, you can make the classes good, if you're good at it. And it's also like easy to learn, to be fair. I'm trying to think what like good melee classes there is right now that are awakening. Oh, my hour ended. I didn't notice. Hold on. Let me just kill the boss. Is Awakening Sork good? Oh, I forgot Awakening Sork. Awakening Sork is like really broken, yeah. Okay, 25k Agris, so like 15k less Agris needed now. Yeah, Awakening Sork is really good. She's not too easy to learn. Like, there's a lot of shit to learn on that class. I think my horse is dead, we'll be real. But she's a good class for sure. 32.9, 19.0. 41, 51k? 52k, okay. Yeah. 52k trash with Agris. So you can expect like 52k with Agris is like 31 to 32k without. Not great. Awego? Okay, yeah, Awakening Mag is also good. There is more melee classes than I was thinking, to be fair. I was gonna look at the list of I was gonna look at the list of classes now. Don't you want to go back to Sork sometimes? No, don't. I left it. I let it go. I don't want to go back to Sork. I don't want to be hated by the rest of the community again. Playing Sork is like saying that you like to be hated by everyone. Same for Sage, by the way. Anyway, I was gonna look at list of classes. Yeah, Awakening Sork is good. Awakening Line is good for small scale. Awakening Nova is fucking shit now, unless you're really good at it. Awakening Moose is not bad. Awakening Magu is broken. Awakening Strike is broken. Awakening Ninja, after today changes, might be really good. I'm gonna be real. Awakening Ninja is like a good class as well. This bitch is basically perma SA now, because they kept fucking buffing his protections. Awakening Mystic is good if you want to play DP. Awakening Warrior, just fucking delete the class. Awakening Guardian, delete the class. Awakening Ash is a good one. Is a good like a good skirmisher, melee skirmisher as well. And the Awakening Sage is also broken. I think that's it for the Awakening classes that are melee. Yeah. Awake Warrior. We're only talking about melee classes. I've seen the Awakening Zerker. It doesn't seem like too bad right now, even after the nerfs. Sage's mid-range, yeah. I don't even know if I would call Sage mid-range. I guess it could be called, but he's fucking broken at melee range as well. It's not like he wants to play mid-range against you. When I think of a mid-range class, I think of a class that always wants to be mid-range when fighting you. So I would think like Awakening Corsair, Awakening Doza, Awakening Zerker, kinda. You know? It's like Corsair is also mid-range, for example. It's not really a melee class. Because if you go melee, you just get grabbed and die. Suck Sage is also a class I would consider like melee. Also a class I would consider mid-range. Yeah, let me just open Opera GX here so I can put this shit on Garmot real quick. Have you done any D2 since patch? Not today's report. I did D2 before the patch today. Like the old patch, I did Deca 2, and it wasn't that bad. And now they got nerfed, so it's probably super chill again. Olens 2 is probably super chill again. Very rarely fished, even FK, I'm already Master 5. I mean, it's really easy to get levels on fishing. It only starts to slow down once you hit Guru, to be fair. Where is the X? There. 52. Okay. 25k Agris. 1,000 Blackstones. What the fuck? 67. 38. The rest doesn't really matter, to be fair. I only got one disc though. It is what it is. Yeah, I would say that the nerf today was about 20% more. Like 20 to 30% less trash, like I said it was gonna be. I'm never mistaken. Never, never, never. Forgot to sell my trash items. 4.8. Okay. I think I'll go do 1 hour of Calorie Ruins. That's what I wanted to try next. Let me go revive my horse first. Okay. How much was overall? Why grinding X? I already ended X. I was testing it. Olens 2 feels like shit, really? There's no way. Like, it felt pretty good last time I went there, last week. Last week when I went to Olens 2, it felt fine. You just didn't have any breaks, but they nerfed HP by 30% today, so you should have breaks again. How many seals do I get on X? Good question, let me check that. 23. 23 seals in an hour. And Ryan and Einar, I got 52k with Agris, 25k Agris spent on X, Marnie Realm, of course. I would say it was still like 2.7 bill. Because of the despairs. Where the fuck did my ghost? The fuck? Like, if I go here, despairs. You know, if I sell them, if I sell the despairs, I would still have made over 2.5 bill in money. That's more than Tungrad. I mean, yeah, you kill a lot of mobs on X. Way more than Tungrad, bro. Like, if I go on my journal here, look. I know why it says, okay, 30 days and the 7 days are wrong, obviously. I don't know if I can trust this, actually. You guys think I can trust this? That I killed 5,765 mobs at X in 1 hour? Kimi no zen 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 sekara boku wa. So we sure, yeah, I mean, I just don't know if this actually shows the thing, the number of mobs killed. But like, just think about it. X spawns like waves and waves of 10,000 million mobs. Tungrad has like packs of 8. While X has like pack of 30, you know? So I think it's normal that you get more seals there. Can you not get these seals for logging in? Do you actually need to do shit in game? $150 for 5,000 crownstones. That's crazy. 5,000 crownstones is so much. What the fuck? You do? Oh, okay. You get like 10 a day. I guess people want to like rush 150 just for the 5,000 crownstones, right? Which is understandable. I mean, I don't really care because it's not like I'm gonna enhance until the new region comes out. So yeah. The hammer is juicy. Yeah, but the hammer is 70 sales. It's a bit cheaper. It looks like there's a lot of good rewards, to be fair. Like, look. 5,000 crowns, you want this. Hammer, you want it. Really good fail stacks, you want all of this, in my opinion. Bulk cries, some people need because you run out if you enhance a lot. Memory fragments, kinda tanked. What the fuck? The price went down. Chee! What the fuck? Look at that drop. Is that literally like people just selling the 100 memory fragments they got? What the fuck? If you need memory fragments, go there. From Pearl Shop RNG. Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Do you get a free RNG box or something? Is that why? Or are people actually pay to winning? Surely not. EU players would never pay to win, right? I don't see anything for silver. Well, anyway, remember if you basically want to get everything that's here besides maybe like the low stacks. These low stacks are probably useless. The sharps are not bad either because they're 5 mil each. Oh, maybe it's from this. These RNG chests have a chance of dropping memory fragments there. Bro, these seals are crazy for rewards. These seals are actually crazy for rewards. Meow meow meow. By the way, Salons, when you said that you recruited Flash for the bosses, does that mean you don't need me, or does that mean that he's gonna be there on the other weeks? PA trying to keep the hamster wheel going. I feel like these seals either were supposed to come out with Tadana, and they sent them out earlier to keep us from being mad for the delay, or they cooked them up really quick because of the delay. Those are the only two possibilities, in my opinion. Either way, they're like a way of apologizing. Like giving us good rewards to say sorry for the delay, is my guess. Just today? Where should we find for next time? Oh, so today you still need my help, right? Okay. We also get the 10k crowns from login rewards. Oh yeah, that's also true. We also have that. Kind of forgot about that one. I need more demi human. I'm gonna do an hour with Agris here. Might as well. I should hit the cap, right? Yeah. Way above it. You changed Cadres too? They nerfed HP on the mobs and the boss. So they should be dying faster now. Now, I don't know what dying faster means in terms of like how much better the spot is now, basically. That's what I'm gonna figure out. Although, let me check what results I had last tower here. Because I grinded here without Agris last time. I'll do an hour without Agris because I grinded here without Agris last time. And I got 26.5. Okay. Pop that, pop these. I have drop rates, I do. Oh, I'm not capped in drop rate though. Okay, now I am. Where's my deck lantern? There. Meow 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 meow. Let's see how squishier they are. Honestly, not that much squishier. Like, I guess they'll die to like one combo now. If I don't fuck it up. They get back attacks. Now, how much more trash I'll get, I have no idea. If I had to guess, probably like 10% more. Because you're kind of capped on spawns here as well, right? It's like, from what I understood, the mobs, from what someone told me last stream, the mobs spawn after there's two mobs left from the packs. Yeah, there we go. But I like this spot. It's kind of chill. It's like you shield, 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 and there's a boss for you to kill, and then you go back to shielding. I like the design. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the gatekeeper. Right. It's like 10 times tankier than pre-patch. No, they made them squishier. Hello, Dr. Pressure, though. Like, they made them squishier this patch. Unless you mean... Unless by pre-patch you mean like 3 weeks ago. Then that I don't know, because I never grinded deer before. But last week they were tankier than this. Recaps? Oh, then yes, it was probably... Where are the balls? Okay, found them. Yeah, I can't kill him before he gets up. Class doesn't have enough DPS for that. But yeah, like I grinded deer last week, I think. And they were definitely tankier than this, but not by that much. I was thinking maybe like 3 to 4 seconds extra per pack. Like, you need to wait so long for spawns. That's why I'm not sure that them nerfing the tankiness will really make more trash on this spot. I am not sure about that part. These things used to melt into his skills. Oh, okay. When they released Cadris, I didn't care basically about the spots, so I never came here. The only Dekia Valencia spot I grinded. Okay, I was gonna lie. I remember that I grinded Akuman and Istria. But the one I grinded the most was Crescents when it released. Because Crescents was really good when it released. It was like one of the best spots in the game. I think you made more money there than at DSR. If I remember correctly. Until the Devo prices dropped a bit. Let me see. The thing is, like, they adjusted the amount of trash loot. On spots they made tankier, they adjusted the amount of trash loot you get, no? So even if the spot is tankier, you might be getting more trash loot than before. I don't know about this case, because I never grinded it before, so I can't really compare. But yeah. I'll put an item count, it's probably easier, just to keep track. We'll see how much we do in 10 minutes. That will probably help me understand if we actually doing better than last week at least. Less mob style, less rare drops and less fun. Yeah, I guess you can view it that way as well. Unless they also like made the drop rates go higher. I didn't really see the patch notes about that. To me, killing less mobs is fine. I don't really equate fun with just killing more mobs, in my opinion. But I can see it like being annoying for sure. Especially on tower spots. But like Orzhek is a fun spot now. It wasn't before, because before it was sweaty as hell. Orzhek is a fun spot and you don't really kill that many mobs there, I'll be real. And same for Roland's. God, videos like 10 years ago. What is this yoking guy saying? Trying to find COD players in a video stream. Crazy. Wish I can now makes my fingers hurt. It feels so chill now though. Before I had like to worry about not dying on my slow ass class. I just want spots to be like minimum brain stimulum. Like they can't be as boring as Dokkaebi, but they can be as boring as Dolan's do. Or Deke Cadre. Deke Cadre is also nice, because you kind of just... You just kill a wave, small downtime. You have a boss sometimes, you know? Although I don't know. I still like spots like Tungard Ruins and shit like that. I honestly only have a gripe with Dokkaebi Forest. Fuck Dokkaebi Forest, bro. Can't wait to grind the Dokkaebi. It's so bad, bro. The spot is so boring in Salons. You don't even fucking fight the boss that appears there. Like, it's just boring. Just a boring spot. I don't know. I probably wouldn't hate as much if they remove the mechanic where you need to push the flames in. It's such a stupid mechanic. It's when I'm using crashing waves on PvE. I've been using it for a while. I think it has been buffed recently. I just use it for filler damage basically. I just use it for filler damage after Shift Z. Like I do Shift Z. So I do Wave Lash into... Wait, no, Wave Lash is the Shift LMB, isn't it? I know, I do Shift Z into Shift LMB and then I cast Crashing Waves. Oh, where's the bot? Nice. Okay. I mean, if I spawn a boss every 5 minutes, I can do 30k trash now. Which is more than I was doing before. It's not really necessary. I mean, there's really nothing else you can cast though. Right? If Overflow did more damage, you know, but it doesn't. Like you can also just use Whirlpool instead for filler damage. Where is the ball? Oh, I'll take this one. Oh my god, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling. I completely trolled. It's over. Like, look how little damage Overflow does, by the way. I swear they buffed this skill like 3 times, but because it's still an absolute skill and not a prime skill, they can't give it good PV damage. Like, when are we getting a prime Overflow? If this shit wasn't our most broken, like, AoE debuff, no one would use this in PvE. It's the AoE debuff? Yeah, but there's a lot of classes that have like good damage on the AoE debuff skills. Like a lot of classes that have good damage on the debuff skills. Like Sork literally debuffs the mobs with Violation. Which is like one of the skills they spam the most and does good damage. Like the only reason we don't have good damage on this skill is literally because it's an absolute skill and they don't want to buff Awakening Corsair too much by giving it damage on PvE. I'm telling you, if we had a prime version of Overflow, they would actually give it proper damage. Oh, skill was on cooldown. Oh. Okay. Balls, balls. Where ball? Yeah. I can barely not kill him. If I get the air attack on Wave Pout while he's on the air, being CC'd, I can bring him down to like 10% HP before he gets up. Is this spot's crazy now? I don't know about that, I'll be real. It might be like good for this AP range though. Because the thing about this spot is that you need human damage. Which is like the easiest stat to stack if you need. So like you can probably grind here with 50 score less than other spots. 50 monster EP less than other spots. Red back. Okay. I need to check though. Just gonna check this. Like, look here. If I do common monsters, 7. Yeah, I have like around 20 more monster EP. If you consider human damage. And that's without any like specific human damage build, right? It compares to other I suppose. I don't think it does now. I don't think it does now. I think it will barely be worse than Tungrid Ruins, even though it's more AP. I think you need more AP for Tungrid, right? Monster zone info. How much do you need here? 1395. And I think you need 1350 for Tungrid Ruins. Yeah, I mean, there's also no reason to grind here. Compared to the high-end spots. Because like, if it dropped a compass piece or some shit like that, I could make an argument for you to come grind here, you know? But since it doesn't actually drop any treasure item or anything, I can't really make an argument for people to grind here if they can grind a better spot. The only argument I can make is change of pace and grinding for fun. That's it. Oh, hold on. Oh, so close to killing it, bro. Yeah, I'm not grinding with Agris here, so there's also that. Need to remember that part. Let me check something. Trash loot is 36. think we'll maybe be making like 100 mil more in trash, basically. Yeah, I think we'll roughly be making 100 mil more in trash than last time I came here. What are those guys doing? They're attacking the ground where no one is. Chicken? Yo, Flu. How you doing, man? Was there like a mob? Oh fuck. Oh, it disappeared. There was like a floating corpse here. Good. It's nice to see you still on video. Yeah. It's not like there's anything else to play now that Throne of Liberty is fucking dead, you know? What am I gonna play? Ashes of that. Ashes of that. I tried to play Chrono Odyssey during the beta test. I couldn't even fucking open the game. It kept crashing. Every fucking MMO sucks, man. Only BDO does it right, apparently. I played Chrono, the game is in red. Yeah, I also saw like a lot of gameplay from it, and it looked shit. I still wanted to try it myself, you know. I just got cooked by it. It is what it is. Surely I won't have crashes next year when I upgrade to AMD CPU. Probably another year or two. I swear the game even another year or two. It's not gonna be crazy. The thing about Chrono is like, it's also not gonna be like a good MMO that you play for a long time. It felt more like, the way they described it felt more like a exploration game than kind of like Skyrim and shit like that, you know? Like, I don't know if it being an MMO is even like a good idea at this point. I feel like people just fucking try to slap their ideas into MMOs. That could very well just be a single player game, you know? Kind of like Crimson Desert is gonna be. How does Corsair suck feel on grind with changes? What changes? The ones from 4 months ago, or just the AP cap changes? Marvel Tokon. Oh, that's the fighting game, right? Yeah, I never got much into fighting games. I think the only fighting game I played like for more than like a couple weeks was Brawlhalla. The AP cap ones, I mean, she feels about the same as she's felt before. Not great. There's like 90% better classes to play. Okay. Interesting. That exploded a bit earlier than the other. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay, that did though. It seems that bosses spawn roughly every 3 minutes, by the way. The bosses spawn roughly every 3 minutes. With my current clear speed. I think for me, fighting games and MMOs are neck and neck. I mean, for me, is like the best types of games that I enjoy the most are Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. I really like single player Souls-likes and Metroidvanias and shit like that. I think those are like the games that I enjoy the most. And after that, probably JRPGs. Like turn-based JRPGs are also fun. They always have good stories. Some of them have like really good mechanics as well. Like for example, Octopath Traveler. You know, it's one of my favorite genres as well. Singing bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bon. My. Really like Kingdom Come. I didn't even know what that game was like. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know they released a new one recently. You should play it. Should I though? Isn't it like a RPG? Like very similar in style to like Witcher? I kinda need to finish Witcher 3. I didn't finish Witcher 3 and Witcher 4 is coming out next year and I kinda need to play that. Might be slacking. Although my current PC definitely can't handle Witcher 4. It won't be able to handle Witcher 4. It's on Unreal 5, which my PC has tons of issues with. So yeah, we definitely will need to upgrade before Witcher 4 comes out. Meow, 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 meow. Ogu one. Ogu these nuts. I was supposed to do a workout today, but I ended up not doing because I went out downtown today and didn't have time for workouts before stream. Well, whatever. I'll just do it tomorrow now. I think I'm gonna do Gladius. Because I don't think I have time for another grind hour. Yeah, I don't think I have time for another grind hour before we do bosses. Play Kingdom Come with Deliverance tomorrow. Yo King, I need to finish I need to finish 9 Souls first. I just been playing way too much BDO whenever I'm streaming. I actually need to finish 9 Souls first. Because I have a new controller. That's the reason I stopped playing it. But I have a new controller now, so I actually should go back to playing the game. But because of all these fucking PvE changes that BDO had, and the new region and stuff, I ended up just playing more BDO. BDO is bad. You know what else is bad? Got mummy eagles. They are baddies. I bet you were not expecting that one. Night Souls? It's not Night Souls, it's 9 Souls. Get it right, Yo King. What did you say? I didn't listen. I said it's not Night Souls, it's 9 Souls. You freaky German. Freaky gay German. Demons down. Where the ball? There's the ball. Oh, I killed it before he got up. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm fucking gaming. Valencia territory. Wow, look at that crazy node war system, guys. Wow, two guilds in Kama Sylvia for a 1v1. I'm sure they're gonna have fun. So much fun that Kama is gonna have. Ashidundayo. Song is such a bop, bro. I have a nice stream. Thank you very much, Logar. Hello? What the Bennington? Oh, I got the devil ring. Let's go. I know what the average on devil rings here is. I'll assume it's 1. Because you basically average out like 1 devil on all of these spots. Which I honestly think is crazy. If you compare it to like BDO from 4 years ago or 5, before devils were a thing. You drop like, you had to grind so long to even drop a fucking yellow ass, sorry man. But now they fucking drop like once an hour easily. Did the spot get better or still below Towngrad? I'll know that in 10 minutes basically. It's my first hour here. But I'm pretty sure it's still below Towngrad. Like I'm 99% sure it's still below Towngrad. But I have to put the trash loot on Garmot to check that. Because I don't want to make math myself. What? I need to repair my gear? What the fuck? How are you doing, Christ? Corsair nowadays suck, and Awakening PvP and PvE. See, both suck and Awakening on both PvP and PvE are not very good classes. Suck is like, both are like pretty under average at grinding, and for PvP, Awakening can be okay as a DPS class in large scale. She's pretty average at like small scale, and Succession is like okay at large scale if you play it full DP, and really bad at everything else. Like, I'm pretty sure that the PA devs have a grudge against Corsair as a class. Like, they just have a grudge against Corsair as a class. Hey, gate. No, you. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, Yeti. How you doing, man? How has our day been? You want a kiss? Mwah. Yeah, we're out here testing the Kadri Ruins buffs. I don't think the spot can really compete though with the other spots. Like, I still think it's worse than Islands and Tungrid Ruins. Check that. Optimal EP ascending. It's kinda hard to grind without seeing, I'm gonna be real. Okay. Yeah. I think it's better than Eggs now, because Eggs got massive nerfs. I'm not sure if it's better than Islands. Probably better than Quint. Probably better than Crescents. Definitely better than Ash and Olons. But I think it's still below Tungrid Ruins. The thing is, you need less AP than Tungrad here. Because they're human type damage. Even though they have like the same AP requirement, because this here is human type, you end up needing less AP. So technically this spot should be worse than Tungrid Ruins. So maybe PA did what they intended by buffing it to be above islands. Hello? Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Oh, where's my horse? Let's get started. Oh, no one saw that. Am I cooked? I feel like Vigor Rush is doing no damage in PvE right now. Yeah, I swear to God this skill is doing no damage in PvE. I don't know why. You are cocked. Shut up, you yoking gay. Okay, last 2 minutes. I don't think we got another boss though. Guild War has begun. That's crazy. Node War. Why are you dodging Node War again, Yo King? Why are you a slacker, Yo King? Because PvP is shit. That's fair. That is fair. Even though Guardian is broken. Too many nice people like Carvalho? Is that real? Okay. I think it's the last wave, unless the boss spawns. Okay. How much trash was that? Not that much more than last time, I'll be real. The buff barely mattered. Yeah, the buff barely mattered. I got like 2k trash more. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Without a Dabo, that was 1.4 bill without a Dabo. 1.8 with a Dabo. I don't know. How much more trash would be with Tagris? Probably like 40k. A bit over 40k. Yeah, I think the spot is definitely more than 2 bill with Agris. Yeah. I know how, because half of them are just gearlets, okay? DP builds are just too cheap right now. You can just recruit a guy that's like 750 gear score and put him on DP build and then suck Zerker. And it's gonna be useful for the raid instantly. That is literally it, by the way. These people have fun. I mean, they do, because they have two options: play DP or die. Because if they play PvP without DP, they just die and they don't have fun. So at least staying alive is more fun. Tengo Crichton hailando. Bye bye China mata it's kato kagumi kaketem. Yeah, but that's because you have gear, bro. It's not like they could PvP with the gear they have, a lot of them. Their option is literally either don't kill anyone and die, or don't kill anyone and don't die. I think it's obvious which one is most fun. I don't know why I came here, by the way. I was supposed to go to the storage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have fun because you can't kill anyone, because you're on a shit class. What you want me to say? If you don't play Fatima right now, if you don't play a Fatima DPS class right now, you don't do shit. So of course you're not gonna have fun. It's literally the same reason I don't want to PvP. Yeah, 1 billion trash. So like 1.6 if I had Agris probably. Or 1.5, because Agris probably doesn't affect the bosses. If I had to guess. I can sell my scrolls at least. Surely someone will buy them. Okay. Probably do Pit of Undying now. What is that? What is Choice doing here? Sussy Choice. Okay, I was going Pit of Undying, that's it. I was trying to remember. He's role-playing? He's just AFK. pa pa. Ba be da be dee ba dee boo boo ba ba boo boo da da boo boo da ba ba. Okay. What happened by quests there? Okay, we need to kill the striker first. I think the mechanic is working properly again from what I remember from last week. Yeah. That's it, right? Oh, I couldn't kill him. Sad. Okay, there we go. Oh, not this bitch again, bro. I ate a Sandra. Oh well. Let's hope I do the mechanic better today. Okay, here comes the bear. Okay. She got debuffed? She did. Oh my god. I did the mechanic properly first try. W. Next. No, not the suck ranger. Bro, I beg. God, I hate the suck ranger, bro. I beg. Oh, finally dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, last one. It's the Guardian, right? Last one is always the Guardian, right? Hello there. Yo, it's Sari. How you doing, man? Oh, I think I need to forfeit the quest. It's not starting. Just grabbing my 500 weekly crowns, you know? After that I'm gonna do the Gladius, and then I need to do boss splits. Ahem. Yo, Sept, how you doing, man? Are you still doing some Node Wars? I have not really done Node Wars now. I went to one like last week, but it was uncapped. Which, honestly, Corsair is probably doing better on capped right now than she is on uncapped. Now they changed daily to weekly. I also think it's so much better. I think it's so much better that it's a weekly quest now, and not a daily one. There were some people that were mad because you get 200 less crowns now. And sure, they could have made it 700 crowns per week instead of 500. They didn't because they're annoying. But it's so much better because you kill it only once, so you're saving basically like 40 minutes along the week. I was not doing my pit quests at all. I think before they changed it to a weekly, I hadn't done pit in probably like 2 years. Because I was just too lazy to do pit for 100 daily crowns, bro. Like, it's 300 mil. I might as well just go grind. Why the fuck would I do pit of Undying, you know? Yeah, exactly, Samra. That's exactly the thing. It's like, it's just too much work to do the daily. But yeah, Sapt, if you're just wondering if I'm doing actively Node Wars, I am not. I might after the new region comes out, like I'm not sure yet, but I'm just not happy on the state of Corsair, and I am not having fun. And since I'm not having fun, I don't want to go to the Node War. Even if I can go and have like a 2 KD on it or some shit like that, you know. Cause like what on the capped Node War I went, I was like 15-9 at the end, so like close to a KD of 2. But a 40-minute Node War to get 15 kills, how is that fun, bro? And the biggest issue is because everyone is running IDP builds, you can't kill anyone. The Node War is just not fun. In 40 minutes you should be getting like fucking 30 kills, if not more. Like if in this past year, since the new Node War system came out, the only fun I had in Node Wars was on the new system in tier 1s, almost. And in 40 minutes of the new system in tier 1s, I could pull like 50 kills on with the rest of the pain boys. Like we would be going crazy. Some of us would get 100 even if we had like a really good war. Why did I teleport out? Oh my god. It's kind of sad. I mean, the state of the game is sad. I feel like I could have fun on Corsair if the game wasn't so shit right now. That's the thing. I feel like I could actually have fun on Node Wars if the game wasn't so shit. Because I played this class at its lowest point ever, which was 2 years ago. before they reduced the cooldown on whales, before they added more iframes on the whales, before they added DR on SA, you know? Like, I played Corsair on the lowest point ever. And I was having fun because people were dying at least. Even if I was dying as well, people were dying. But now, with the current meta, the current builds, and on top of that, the damage nerfs on Corsair, it's just not fun. It's not fun. Okay, let's do Gladius real quick. And kept some playable without all the pickaxe. I mean, it's playable if you play a broken class, that's about it. You think the Awakening Sages find uncapped unplayable? They don't. They see an Awakening Guardian, which is yoking, going to Node War, and they just laugh.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny
is Zico still playing? I saw him type on Discord, so I think he is, yeah. I saw him type on the NAP Discord recently.
Be the final victor, I wonder. Might need some distractions.
Oh, he's on iframe.
Perhaps this will hold you in place.
Okay, she's going on iframe again. Might as well grab my BSR orbs. Okay, should be able to kill her now, unless she iframes again.
Let's see how fast you can run.
She didn't. W. Okay, with Z-buff now.
You've achieved far more than I expected. It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here.
Let me grab that while she's iframing.
Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities.
I probably can kill the Sork here. No, she's in iframe now.
We could have stood together.
And now the DK is iframe too.
As we once did. The world still has many truths to
Okay, Sork's dead. DK is next.
This is just the beginning of the disaster.
C buff. Okay, it's a double gauntlet. You know if he knows Node War? I mean, I think you're gonna have to ask him, I'll be real. Like, Nap is on our alliance, and they do go to Node Wars. I don't know if Zico himself goes, and I don't think I can check, because Node War scores only shows your side of the guild, if I remember correctly. Look at this suck striker, bro. The only place you see a suck striker in the game is literally the Gladius quest. It's kind of funny. The only place you can see a suck striker, it's inside the Gladius.
My judgment wasn't wrong. It's still not enough.
Just trying to figure out which warrior is still the Node War.
God with such feeble skill.
Maybe, fuck, the one from Raw.
Make sure you know where to point.
Forgot the name, man. How the fuck did I forget the name? He's the goat. He's the warrior goat.
Do you believe your justice is
AK, yeah, AK. He's my warrior goat. I love having him on AOS.
without a
I've won, well, not last season because I've played last season, but the season before, there was some games with AK, we would just 2v3 the enemy team.
if we can't
I was just playing a groundless grab,
face the same end?
and we just 2v3 the enemy team. That easy.
The calamity does not happen only once.
Almost died there. Fuck.
This darkness will not end in
Oh, he's doing iframe. Fuck me. Let's kill the ranger finally.
Give you a special
That.
preview of what the end of
Let's
the
activate
world will be
this.
like. Only I can properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure AK still does Node War, but like, it's warriors. They are still useful if you take them like to like flex teams, right? Warrior was always useful on flex teams. But obviously it's not a fragger class or anything like that. I was a red Corsair for a while, had a bit of fun. Yeah. I feel like red, like open world PvP on Corsair. Especially red. You can just fight people that don't have grabs, and you can just essay trade to that.
Grown stronger than before.
Plus a lot of people that grind are fucking shit at PvP. So you can just kind of skill check them as well, even if your class is bad.
Let's test your endurance. Show me your limits.
I would say it's still possible, to be fair. If you don't mind fighting... If you don't mind only fighting like bad players, I think it's still possible probably to do it on Corsair. As long as they're not running DR builds or anything, because you don't have the damage to kill through like a DR Zerker or anything. Even if you do like a full combo, you're not killing a DR Zerker, like ever, on Corsair. I tried before we even had like all of these Dawn Crystals, and she was struggling back then. Like we were struggling to kill DR Zerkers before the Dawn Crystals even existed. That's how bad it was. That's literally why I don't understand how the fuck Corsair got the damage nerf when the only way that the class does damage was basically either capped content where everyone was like squishy, or you killing like full blast builds basically. Because the moment the enemy had DR, you couldn't even fucking one combo them anymore. Oh, I need to activate this again. Ay ay ay. Okay. I think only one Shadow more can spawn. It's probably the Ninja or the Wuza.
Be done with your foolishness.
Yeah, it's the Ninja. Okay.
The world still has many truths to
Can I still hit the middle thing? I can. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the Ninja then. I'm gonna kill the thing instead.
Do you simply wish for this story to be completed?
Yeah, it took a bit longer than last week because I had a bad RNG on the shadows. Ew. Okay. Give daddy a Tet Devo right here. I don't think you can even get that. No, it's try. Okay, give me a try Devo then. Come on, try Devo. Okay, I'll take the pry. Fine, I'll take the pry. Soon complete female warrior. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give Savior a try as well when it comes out. But I'm telling you, until they do something about the current meta of the game in general, PvP is not gonna be much fun overall. I'm gonna be real. The only way you're gonna have fun is probably on capped content. Because the current meta is way out of proportion right now. 62, yeah, because that's capped. Yeah, exactly. Because that's capped, and you can't fucking just build 10,000 DP people. I'm telling you, the problem is the DP, the meta is bad just because of the DP builds, the amount of DR you can have. The fact that you can put 3 DR dawns and still have like 300 shit AP, so you can still kill the glass cannon builds. And like 3 DR dawns basically make you immortal on a DR class, because you're easily hitting like fucking 900 DR. Like, I think Corsair does fine on capped. I'm just too lazy to go to Node War to test it. I think Corsair probably does fine on capped. I'm not gonna frag like crazy like I used to because of the damage nerfs, but I think she does fine, much likely. I just don't want to bother right now with PvP. It's like my my protest, you know? I need to trade in the Ma fragments, I forgot. Utility wise, kind of OP. I wouldn't really call it OP. The block break is more placebo than anything on large scale. You need to have a lot of Corsairs for the block break to make a difference on a fight. The ult is nice as well, but it's not. The range is pretty small, so it's also pretty hard to get like good value out of the ults, because you have like a 2-second animation at the start, like a wind-up animation. So you kind of need to predict when people will need the heal, and then because the AoE is small, you can only like really heal maybe like an area like this, you know, like a circle like this around you. It's not like that crazy with only 1 or 2 Corsairs. You would need a lot of them. But if you have a lot of Corsairs, you are missing a lot of good classes as well. Then you're not gonna have Awakening Sages, you're not gonna have, you know. We're gonna do. I have bosses in 30 minutes, so I don't really have time to grind or anything. Is there anything I need to do? Like quests, knowledge, something like that? Let me see. Use lumbering to obtain maple timber. What? Oh, I could do the... Oh, but I don't have it on this character. It's on my Sork that I need to do the quest, I think. Yeah, it's on my Sork. Hold on. Wait, maybe... Where's the Ataraxian story? Suggested. Do I really need to do this on my main, on Corsair? Yeah, I think I do. Fuck. I think I need to start working on this because if I want to do the Edania questline on my Corsair, I don't know. Oh wait. Yes, I can. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, I see the quest. I see the quest. My bad. My bad. I see the quest. It's a bait. When it says you need to complete this quest, it's family-wide. It's not actually on your character. Thank God. Okay, we go. Yeah, we go do the starting quests for Edana for next week. Might as well. While I wait. How much you have saved for offhand? 95 bill. Yeah, roughly 95 bill. How many crowns do I have actually? 27k. I forgot that crowns I didn't use last enhancement session. So I still have a decent amount of. Next week, I mean in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Only 95, so bad. I mean, I have 27k crowns. So that's a lot as well. It's like maybe like another 80 bill in crowns, right? I don't think I have any outfits though. I have one. I have one outfit. People have not been selling my Guardian outfits. Got 50 crowns. Yeah, I didn't really save much because 2 weeks ago I tapped 3 deck Karazads, Tet gloves, and I think that's it. I think that's what I use my crowns on. Yeah, memory fragments are super low. I noticed that earlier as well. People were saying it's because they drop from the new RNG boxes from the market. These ones. So people are probably buying this. That is a meme. I mean, it's just nice being done with gear, I'll be real. It's just nice, like, being done with all the accessories, so now all I need to focus on is armors and weapons. I don't need to look at the accessories anymore, I don't need to do dark rifts, I don't need to worry about any of that now. And to be fair, after your sub-weapon is like Sep or Oct, you were gonna need to enhance your accessories anyway. How quickly timers? What's going on? Why is the gore gate all black? Hmm? Hmm? Wait, those things were from the Gladius. Oh, it's us. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Just in the nick of time.
Damn spoilers. This is basically Blue Squadron, by the way. The ad is exactly the same.
As you can see, the professor is
It's 1 for 1.
under the Black Spirit's control. What do we do now, adventurer?
Let us make our way to the Society of Equilibrium. I need to debrief you. Eileen?
What is this breath?
But
The fuck is this?
What will happen to him?
We shall entrust him to the Society's medical specialists.
They have like mist around their heads. It's cold. Yeah, but why is it cold only around their heads? It doesn't make sense, man. Oh shit.
Alustin himself did summon her. You must have guessed already, adventurer. The reason why
Ominous Rim.
I assumed correctly, but this time
Crazy that
the ones I had
Islin is here with Rims again.
compared to Kron Castle. These nightmares are beyond imagining. I should have been there for you, Emma. I'm so sorry. Eileen, just knowing you care means more than you realize.
Wait, that's not the Islin, sorry, Emma. Islin is the fucking old lady.
So grand, so tall, to seek the king to answer his call.
Bartali, raise thine head.
Oh, that's Radagon from Elden Ring.
The moment I gazed, my heart full of fear, I knew then death's shadow had drawn near.
It's a collab. You guys didn't know?
Off shackles, born of sin. You must let death and new life begin.
Death is not a fate we can outrun. It is a law that binds.
Is this Enslar? I thought Enslar was a girl.
Deception.
No, this is not Enslar.
I
This is
followed
like Kaphras
someone's
or some
gaze
shit, bro.
And looked to the sky. A door of darkness opened and a black star fell. Oh my!
Fair is gold and you breed.
For once again.
I mean,
the
yeah, it
time
was
of
just
contraction
if the Eric's golden dice breathe forward, it doesn't go behind my back. Like it doesn't appear behind that, you know? Like this is what I mean. Like look. If it's cold and you breathe, it's only in front of you. It's not fucking going up to your head. Like what the fuck is this?
Why must he told me? He told me. I didn't come here simply.
Do not blame yourself.
Father? I thought you was. I asked him to come, since I feared another.
Oh, Alustin is there now.
Of this world, which that I do not yet. The royal blood of the old Kron dynasty flowing through her veins was the cause back during the. Perhaps something in Edania is tied. Should you uncover any related, he descended into the abyss with you, did he not? It's hard. It lay dormant for a long while after that. Only he's a strong-willed man, having survived the trials, and now those calling themselves Idana. Yes. Not only Gorgath, but also more and more blacks. Some have gained power beyond ordinary people.
I'm learning the lore, guys. I'm learning the lore.
Of the Society of Equilibrium, who've grown quite famous. And where light shines,
I still need to make Surrender Calf remake story. Yeah, the rewards are kind of shit because they're like initial quest lines, right? But I don't think there's anything they can do about it. They can't put good rewards in those quest lines because it's for new players. Like that wouldn't make sense, I think.
as you know well, the black spirits, some may endure in the Queen of Medea may seem at peace for now, but who knows? And how did these impostors learn of Edania at all? Do they know what lies buried there? Is that? I'm relieved you spoke first. The Society of Equilibrium believes that unknown, but that land is also known by another name. Until now, it's been nearly impossible to study. At its threshold stands Hakinsa Sanctuary, guarded fiercely. They shun outsiders, and rightly so. Still,
Okay. So the story is gonna start on the fortress of the Assassins, basically. I think that's what they're saying here. Story starting on the Assassin fortress, basically. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I need to go back to Idle to buff up for bosses now. Meow, meow, meow. There. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It's kind of weird to have the quest there. If you already did the quest again once. There. No, here. Rostami mouthing on stream. Is he doing Node War on the new crazy good system? Is that why? Tas is on Madai, yeah? Oh. Yal is on RBF. Let me see Rostami. Oh. Did he give up mid Node War, or did the Node War just end? Node War end. Oh, okay. I thought he had quit to go fishing. I saw him booting up Naraka Blade Point though. I actually never played Naraka. The game looked like decently fun for a battle royale game, you know? But I never actually tried it. Let me buff up. Vela Scroll. Boom. Mommy Isabella. It's going to be GG tomorrow when I install the game again. Yeah. I don't know. He came back after quitting because of the new Node War system, and he came back, and people are trolling by picking the new Node War system, you know? I can imagine it feels bad, yeah. I'm coping. I mean, if you only care about PvP, it's cooked. But if you don't mind like the rest of the game, it's fine. Like I like the PvE on the game, to be fair. I like the bosses. I like the exploration and all of that, so it's fine to me that we're going through a rough patch PvP wise. Either way, you can just, you know, do the funny, which is close video while you AFK fish and go play something else. I mean, technically that's why they took it, yeah. But in the past like 3 months, whenever Mythic or Conquer have the castle, people have to hope that they don't decide to pick occupation, basically. From what I understood. They don't always pick construction when they have the castle. Because they complain they did not include it on deals. At least I think Conquer does. I don't know. I think Mythic is included on deals at least. I'm not sure about that. All I've seen is that sometimes they decide to pick occupation and people just complain because they did it. You want to fuck with the PvE Alliance? I don't know about that. It's not like the PvE... It's better for the PvE Alliance if they... Like, it's better for the PvE Alliance if they make the new Node War system, Occupation. Because on Occupation they can get more buffs. Because there's more forts. It's easier for them to secure the Node War buff as well. I don't know. Corsair to keep blocking nodes. Yeah, I know. They just place all over and it's hard to get a spot. But I don't know, if you bring them to occupation is what I'm saying. Like, they can just plan a day, you know, I'll go in and get the Node War buff. Either way, doesn't matter. The Node War buff is basically useless now. You know? Node War buff is basically useless now for PvE. You don't need the monster damage anymore. It's not broken like it used to be. The only thing it gives is a drop rate, and honestly, we have a drop rate event now. You don't need the Node War buff drop rate. Life skills is nice. Bro, if you come in Node War for the life skill, Node War buff, that's fucking insane. I need a plus 20 AP. Come on now. Just tap something. Get 3 shit AP. I don't know. I still think like the Node War buff was like one of the biggest mistakes in the game. Oh, I was doing solo shrine and I noticed that 1600 plus. Yeah, like I'm on 1670. Look, I'm 1617. And I'm not even like fully buffed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, did Rostami end stream? He did. Oh. Orca just lost the Node War. I mean, looks like they had fun though. 1800 kills, 1000 deaths. I mean, it's what I said. I feel like capped Node War is still like playable. People actually die. The game is probably way more fun on capped. That's it. I still think the new Node War system is fucking shit though. Unless there's a lot of guilds. Which there will never be. Are Conk, Mythic, etc. still hunting you guys? I have no idea. I have not paid attention to that, to be real. I actually have no idea. I don't know if we got the Node War buff. I didn't pay attention to that. Can probably check. Well, if they're hunting us, they did a bad job because we have a node. So I don't think they were hunting us, right? Because we got a node. And they were both on our region, I think. Oh, no, they weren't. Conquer was on Kama. I take it back. Conquer was on Kama. They had a 1v1 against Comfy, right? I forgot. I bet Comfy had fun on that one. Okay. Provoke. Now that's a guild name I haven't seen in a while, you know? Fucking Provoke, man. Half of Comfy are DP memes, Conk had fun, I bet. Yeah, I mean... What guild is not half DP memes at this point, bro? It's literally the best way to play if you don't have enough gear or if you have a bad class. Like... If you're a frontline class, you go DP. If you don't have enough gear, you go DP and you pick a frontline class. Like, that's it. It is what it is. Rogue just some kids wanted to do capped. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are just returning players, I guess. Pansy, 3D. I think Rez is there as well. It's a lot of people from Conquer that don't have gear, from Control that don't have gear, basically. Mir is also there. Yeah, there we go. It's literally Control, but the people without gear. Would appreciate Call for the Bird. Wait, are you guys going voice? Is that what you mean, Salons, or you want me to call from stream? Because it's gonna be hard to call from stream because there's some delay. I think there's some delay, no? Can you make guide for Crown Prince? I don't want to bother, I'll be real. I only remember the two phases of the two first phases. We never did the third one. Because like to make a guide for Crown Prince, I would have to beat it with my party. And that sounds hard because these motherfuckers couldn't even stay alive on normal mode. Nando demo. Salon's just crashed. I think Salon's just crashed. Oh, no, he didn't. He just swapped to Witch. Salon's Witch. I am so lucky. I am so lucky to see Salon's Witch. The Witch goat himself. Oh. We getting trolled by the 3 gay. Oh. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, is that a bird? Okay. On second phase, I'll take care of the right tag, by the way. I just need someone to take care of the left tag and we're fine. Go behind him, don't... Okay. Okay, we literally double damage on my party. Wait, he's gonna do Brazier first. Where is it? There. I can ping, why? I know I can ping, fuck it. That's not bad damage. You have newbie party? Not newbie. They have no gear. It's different. Like it's good players, but they have no gear. Yeah, I can't ping. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't ping. Go in. Go in. We're missing DPS here. Okay, he's gonna do next mechanic now. Be ready to get thrown out. Try to not be on a bad spot, otherwise it's gonna send you really far away. Yeah, there we go. You can press LMB to fall faster, by the way, if you don't know that. Perfect. One more. Done. Yeah, I don't think we can kill him on this DPS here. But it's okay. Maybe there's Midle now. Shift Tail not working? Yeah, it's not. My keybind for pinging is not working, I don't know why. It was like 2 days ago when I did the thing. When I did bosses last time 2 days ago, it was working. But it's fine. They're doing fine right now. The second phase is the one that has the issues because I need people to kill the other egg. That's literally it. Because if I want to, I can take 3 of the water balls just by myself. I don't even need them to do anything. We might kill him? No? Okay. We'll unfortunate. It's probably Brazier. Yeah, here. Okay, someone pinged, thank god. Okay, new 316 is literally slower than my fastest time, by the way. Okay, I'll take all the balls on the left probably here. Like, look, I can just do this, literally. Boom, there we go. You see what I mean? I took 3 balls, that's it. DPS phase, don't go up, don't go up. DPS phase, silence. Real trick is to kill it before X. I can kill them before X in my main party, yeah. Because we're all like geared. But this party doesn't have enough gear to kill it on this DPS check. Obviously. I'm just gonna put myself here near for the balls. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I took 1. I just need someone else to kill the other, so we can do Brazier. Yeah, someone did the other. Ah, we didn't have enough damage to do Brazier. It's okay though. I'll take the middle egg if it spawns again. Oh, we need to go out. I love tier 1 as a juicy feed. All these people abusing tier 1 guilds, crazy. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna do water again or if no, I don't think he does water again. I think he's gonna do the eggs first. Yeah, there we go. I'm already killing one of the eggs. Done. Oh, one of us died. I need someone to kill the other egg. I don't know if someone's there. No, it's not. I'll go then. Oh, orbs spawning again. We need to take the water orbs again. It's a different pattern this time. I'll take 3 of them probably. Okay, I'll take the last one, just go for DPS now. I took 4 orbs this time. I probably could have taken the fort without having to fall down. I kinda hinted there, but it is what it is. New! Oh my god, lights my goats carrying your ass. XD. I told you, Salons. The water orb is fine because I can take all of them if I want to. Literally. I can go from one side to the other just by jumping from small ball to small ball. The only thing I needed help with is just the eggs, basically. Like, it's just the eggs. Because if we don't kill the eggs, you can never do Brazier. Because he gets DP buffs while the eggs are up. Dicey? Who's Dicey? I don't see Dicey here. We did nothing. I mean, I think Dark Bongwang is probably the one fight where you can just carry the mechanics alone almost. On the second phase, you can kinda just carry the mechanics alone. Yo, Ranger, how are you doing? It said Dicey logged in. Oh, I didn't notice that. Maybe it did, yeah. Try to not be too far away, by the way, Pansy. Our damage is not great, but it's okay. We'll be doing the mechanic anyway. Yeah, there we go. Mechanic starting. Just spread out. I think we did it. I think that was more than enough time. Yeah, there we go. And now he goes into the next mech here. Yeah, there we go. This is a DPS check. Pretty much. Probably won't make this one, but it's fine. Oh, we did. Perfect. Yeah. Like, this fight is super easy. It's just, if you skip mechs, it becomes a bit harder. If you try to skip the mechs without the damage for it. Oh. Okay, do the bins again. Perfect. Good job, team. Oh, 3D is that. I think it's on me now. Yeah, it is. Oh, no, swap to Benzi now. Next smack. Oops, I'm not getting back attacks like this. And it's done. GG's. Oh. New! It's skill check to skip? Yeah, pretty much. Why should I fish as a beginner? Just Valley Beach. Yeah, Valley Beach is a good spot to fish. Sorry, Ranger. I was... Like, just fish here. Like, you'll get to the beach at Valia, here, and you'll see where everyone is fishing, just join them. Another good spot to fish is Tigris Island, which is like here. Tigris is also a popular spot. Akuvan, or near Akuvan as well, people grind, like fish somewhere around there. And Medaya, the Medaya, like in Medaya, there's two spots where people fish. One is the Altinova, one of the Altinova docks will have a lot of people. If you want to fish there, that spot's not bad either. And the other one is near the Medaya Castle, in a specific spot. There's also people fishing there. But yeah, if you go fish outside safe zone, you might die. Like sometimes when I fished on the ocean, I would be dead when I came back. Like if you fish at Tigris Island or if you fish near the Medaya Castle, for example. I think the one spot I never died outside of safe zone was when I was fishing in Valencia Sea, like really far east. Like no one would find me there basically. So holy damage. Oh, we don't have a drought, which kind of cooks our sustain. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, without drought, we kind of cooked sustain-wise. Oh, that's the mech. Okay. What's good identity spot for the event? 1600 AP. Probably just Darkseekers, I would have to guess. Darkseekers, if you get like tide events and shit, it's probably really good. I mean, otherwise you can try Go X Sanctuary. It's not as good as it was, money-wise, right? But it still has good density. I did 1 hour today, and I got like 20-ish seals attacks in 1 hour. Oh, I hope you know this mechanic, guys. W. How much money did you make? I made, if you count the despairs and other shit, I made 2.7 bill. But sun shards don't sell. Was probably closer to like 2.5 bill with despairs. I used around 25k agris because you use way less agris now because the big mobs drop less trash. Yeah, we kinda griefed by not popping droughts again, I'm gonna be real. Kinda griefed by not popping droughts. Why do I know you? Yeah, like 7k hours? Well, there we go. Oh. Salons is finding another Lost Ark players. Crazy. Oh, everyone's dying because we don't have drought to wheel up. Oh shit, I forgot to even did this attack. Careful, careful, careful. It's just like flame. You can't be... You need to be to the sides there. Okay, he's doing the one-shot AoE, careful. Just don't... Yeah, there we go. Where the fuck is that attack? I mean, it basically just breathes fire, that's it. The attack is literally that. He breathes fire forward and he breathes fire backwards. So you can't stand in front or behind him. Where is this guy going? I shouldn't have taken him that far away. It was my bad. You're the Bard, Giga Bard. Damn. Salon's being recognized as the GOAT's W. Where is this guy going? Oh, does he need to be in the middle to do the mechanic? Oh, he did. He does. Interesting. Bro, how tanky are these flames without consumables? What the fuck? Ignore that, we can do it after. You guys go all to the crystal. I'll go to the other side. Okay, actually I'll go to the crystal. You don't need me there. Bro, this crystal takes no fucking damage. Looks so bad. I mean, it's also because we don't have fucking consumables. Which make a big difference. Like the, you know? Like the special attack makes a big difference to do damage to the fucking... to the fucking crystal. But yeah. The class is not very good on PvE. Like, you're not wrong in that sense either. Like, it doesn't just look bad, it is bad. But at the same time, I am missing consumables, that's what I meant. Okay, is that new? Not new. Okay, one more. I think they need help with Jigwit now. I think that's the last one. But yeah, going back to the question you said, I would say Eggs and Daxicas are probably good choices for the seals, the event seals. The only problem with Eggs is that you can expect less than 2 bill now. If you don't have Agris, you won't get more than 2 bill if you don't have Agris, basically.
This cannot be.
I bought like 500 reasons why X was busted. Tap them to duo. Why duo? To sell them. Oh, that could be smart, yeah. I should have popped my Perfume of Courage. Oh well. Oh, he's doing that thing. Come to this side. Still can't party ping for some reason. And yeah, it's so risky, yeah. I see what you mean. 300-400 stacks, yeah. From I also have a lot of stacks like that because of when you had to do field boss runs for the horses. Go out, go out, go out, go out, don't stand in the middle. Is Courage really better than Dipsy? Honestly, here I don't know. I guess if you can get a lot of back attacks, not really. It wouldn't be better, no. Boss is just back attack. I mean, some of them are hard to back attack. Yeah, I probably should back attack. Like, I can't really get back attacks on, let's say, Big King, for example. It's not easy to get back attacks on Big King because he keeps, like, rotating backwards, you know? Okay. Yeah, boss caps is 50%, it's not 5. So it's 10 AP versus 10% back attack damage, basically. That's the diff. The back attack's probably better on bosses like Sangoon, you know. Even Jigui is really easy to back attack. Like, I'm just too lazy to think about it, basically. What's 3D? What's 3D's AP? Are you using Corrupted? Yeah, I am using Corrupted. As I said, I am literally too lazy. That's it. I am just lazy to like swap shit around. 315 Kutum? Oh, okay. So he's way lower MP than you guys. I was watching him like take like 5 skills to kill a ball. That's why I was asking. He was taking like way longer to kill the balls. That's why I was smelling a gillet, you know. It's kind of nice that you can do these bosses without being 330 though, you know. Oh, oops. Okay, he's gonna lose DP here. I don't think we kill him though. Yeah, no. Out, 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 out. Make Gillet play shy. Real. Don't you have a shy? I don't think anyone wants to play shy. Like the buffs are nice though, yeah, but whatever. Our party doesn't have a shy either, by the way. It's like we have the most grief part ever. Like the party I do with my main, it's a Corsair, 2 Guardians, an Awakening Mystic, and an Awakening Tamer. The craziest party. Only flavor of the month allowed. Roll off it, not fun. Yeah, understandable. Understandable that shy is not fun. It's PA's fault for making it broken and required for shit, you know? Awake Warrior, Awake Witch, Awake Sage, Sack Ranger, Shy. Sack Ranger is kinda goofy. I feel like it's not that bad in PvE, probably. It's just no one actually plays it. Just play Suck Ninja, man. It's basically the same class. Because you're Sasuke anyway, you know? Okay. But yeah, I was just doing the bosses to help out some friends, you know? Some gearlet friends. I already did them this week. I was just helping out. I think Awakening War is not judged. I mean, it is, yeah. I just didn't want to mention it. Playing Awakening Warrior in PvE is like playing Guardian, basically. I think they're both about the same tier. Thank you very much. No problem, Mr. Celoli. Awake War PvP, same as PvE. I was thinking what I'm gonna do now. I kinda tested the 2 spots I wanted to test. The other spot I wanted to test was Olun's. That's it. I only wanted to test Olun's as well. But Olun's I kinda need to find a party, which is not really that easy. Go Tungrad. Tungrad is gonna be shit, Alba. The 10% visionary nerf is not very good for me. Because I was running out of cooldowns before this patch. So if I go now, I'm gonna get the same trash because I'm still gonna be running into cooldown issues. You get what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if the Tungrad Visionary gets less HP because I'm just gonna keep running on the same cooldown issues. So I'm not gonna be doing better. That's what I mean. Like it's still gonna be about as good as it was before the patch, which is not bad. Like I did decent there. I think I did like 60k trash or something, or 50k with Agris. Let me check. The thing is, like, Corsair in general is not a very good class for Tungrad Ruins. It never was. Yeah, I did 58k. 58k with Agris last week. It's like 10k behind, more than 10k behind Suckwitch, for example. She's not very good at those spots. It's the same as grinding Peak Cave. She's horrible at Peak Cave. Corsair is horrible at Peak Cave. I can do like, if I do a perfect run of Peak Cave, I'll get maybe like 16 minutes. Which is really bad. 16 minutes, it's like 3 minutes or 4 slower than the fastest classes. Yeah, let me just check quick then. Is D2 good or nah? It is good, yeah. How much faster is Peak Cave after they changed the AP? Felt the same to me. Felt literally the same to me. It's slower? Okay, felt... I hadn't grinded it in a long time, to be fair. But like, to me, it felt about as slow as it always was on my class, so I didn't really care. I feel like Peak Cave is a bait. Peak Cave is not a good spot unless you're clearing it in like 14 minutes or 13. I make way more money by just going Dekia Olens 2, Toongrad, Dekia Ash, or Zekia. All of these spots I make more money than going Peak Cave with my kill speed there. Yeah, it's also bad because Dawn prices have gone down. They're not maxed out anymore. But yeah, you were asking D2, Dekia 2 Olens. It's basically, before today at least, it was basically the same trash as before. It's just that mobs were tankier, so you couldn't really like AFK waiting for the mobs to respawn anymore. That was the only difference. Instead of them dying in 3 skills, you would need like a combo and a half to kill the small mobs. And the Olens dies about at the same speed as before. It just stays longer on the arm because the arm is tankier. But the grind is exactly the same. And today they nerfed the HP of the small golems, so maybe you can go back to FK in between waves, I am not sure. But either way, you're gonna be hard capped in trash loot at this spot anyway because of the spawn rate of the mobs. So it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, if I go Dekia Olens right now, I'm gonna pull exactly the same as before. 9k trash without agris or 15 with agris. That's literally what you get there every time you grind. Yeah, like you can see here. There's no parties right now, so I don't think I can actually go. So let me just find someone to raid because I need to go have dinner. I need to go have dinner because my parents were calling me. Ah, who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Okay, I'll just send you over to the furry dragon. Okay guys, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back Saturday probably. I'll also stream Sunday. That will be the last day I'll stream before my 1-week vacation. So have a good night everyone. Good night Satana, good night Alba, good night Yokingay, good night Selens.